Hello everyone, welcome. It's been a while, I'm not gonna lie, it's been a while since I did a live stream. Here we are back with DragonHeir Silent Gods, which is good news, obviously, because we've been all waiting for this game to relaunch, and I'm just getting ready a little bit, okay? And we will start. So as some of you know, I'll be mostly playing on a test server due to not having that much time, but that means I have more time to test things, which is good. Now, those of you who are tuning in, could you please let me know if you can hear me? Because, as I said, it's been a while. Right, so you can watch me obviously on both platforms, YouTube and Twitch, whichever suits you better, right? Thank you, Iris, and welcome back. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while. I missed all of my viewers. So yeah, let's go. I think I got everything set up. I can see the chat clearly between both platforms. I have my OBS running. I have a few other games running in the background as well, because I've been playing a few things. And there we are, test server. Once again, just making sure you guys realize that this is a test server. There are a few things that I can't show you, sadly, at this time. But don't worry, I'll get everything covered. So just for those of you who are playing global version, can you please confirm what day is the global server on? Because I haven't been playing on test server since day one, okay? So I've been away, as you know, and I've missed a few days. So I am on day 6 here, but I think it's way more than day 6, okay? I just need to be very careful where I click. Hopefully you can see the screen now. Yes, you do. So what I've done here, if we go to adventure, I'm still getting used to all these new buttons. So this is what is available on test server right now. I need to go through the story mode to unlock dungeons, etc. So that's what I've been doing. As you can see, oh, there's a quest there. Okay, and quest here. I just need to avoid any major spoilers. Is day 9. Okay, so I think I'm on something similar. So if we have a look, or maybe I'm one day ahead, because when we look at the banners, you will notice, and let me just quickly make sure I don't spoil anything. Sorry about that, but sadly they added something that we're not supposed to cover at the moment. So I'm just gonna skip here. Right, so I've done only done one banner summon, really. I skipped what is it called? The previous banner with Little Vanis, because I wasn't playing. And just to confirm, I released a video going over the PTs, okay? Going over the PTs, and there are a few things that I need to highlight again. So see these banners, you can pull 20 times here and get guaranteed legendary once per season. And same for selected banner, you can only get one guaranteed legendary hero per season. So if you decide to pull in Lelvanis banner, you will not get it in Nastienka's or the other one. Okay, keep that in mind. Obviously, during the recording, I didn't realize I've pulled previously. And also another thing that I didn't mention is there's another hidden PT. Once you summon 1,000 times, you are guaranteed exclusive hero. Okay, so that's important thing. Another thing, I released a video a couple minutes ago. Those of you who missed, yes, Iris, if you summon 1,000 times, you have a guaranteed exclusive hero on the targeted banner. Targeted. It's not normal. I'm not sure about the normal. I need to confirm that. But I know that on the selected banner, there is 1,000 guarantee. Let me just confirm that quickly, okay? Let me just do this. And just to confirm, I actually spoke with a friend of mine about it. Or is it on normal banner? Right, so I'm just gonna wait for an answer and we'll have confirmation. Yes, this does reset between the banners, so that's why it's for whales. So if you go 1,000 into this banner, and once again, I'm sorry I need to jump the screens, but I can't show you that, although I would really love to, but you know what it is, and it's been announced on the Discord. It's just I can't show you the in-game footage because everything might change. And we'll get it later. So yeah, if you go 1,000 in this banner, you are guaranteed one of those 2 exclusive banners. I am not sure about that, but if you guys want, we can test it. I mean, that's what we have test server for, right? So 480 plus 6, yeah, we got more than 1,000. So let's do it. Let's confirm that. And then we can focus on building, right? Because I want to do some team building exercise. Yeah, okay, so just give me 1 second because I forgot to do one thing when I was setting up the stream. You know, just for those of you who don't know, if you have not linked content creator code yet, please consider using my Gorax one with capital G, as that will be the new way of giveaways and etc. All my followers will get codes when they reach certain thresholds and stuff. So what I need to do is basically I need to go to that hub and mention, click a button that I started a live stream. Okay, so that's basically what I need to do, and I just want to confirm I can see that. Okay, so if we go here, Twitch. Okay, I just need a link to my place. Is that how we do it? Would that be my stream? Yes, I can see my stream. Right, sorry about that, just making sure. I have amazing look on the test server, I know that, and that's why it's so annoying. Okay, so everything seems right. You can see the summon screen. Let's go. Right, but it's not easy to test if you get one before the 1k1. Pity should reset. Hard to try that. And you know you always have amazing. Yes, okay, I see what you mean. It is confirmed. Can we see where it's confirmed? Oh, and we can see summon record here. Right, so that's what I got previously. That's so many cool things. Okay, so someone did it and confirmed it. That's fine. I'll trust that person. Yeah, 1,000 summons is quite a lot, so we might skip it or we might just go for it. Well, but did he do it? Did they do it, Rashid, on the normal banner, or did they do it on the targeted banner? That's what I want to know. Okay, so I've been told that it can happen on both of the banners. So let's just go for it. I mean, why not, right? It's not gonna take that much time. Hopefully we won't get... Because as you can see, I got more than 1,000 dice, okay? So I should get an exclusive within that. Yeah, am I summoning on your screen? I am. Okay, good. So we got Sagomir here. Let's see if we manage to get double or triple. Double or triple on the banners. I always get quite a lot of copies of replicas, really. I need to, yeah. Yeah, so they did it on the targeted banner, right? So let's have a look here. Just to confirm, okay? Luckily, it doesn't take as much time as it used to, because the button is way faster here. Summon, the whole summon thing is faster. Everything is faster in this game. So that's why I loved it. I really loved it when I first played on the test server before they reset it, because that's the beauty of the test servers. By the way, a very powerful summon hero. Obviously, you guys know that. Yes, I am on test server. I'm not playing my main account at the moment because I just don't have time to play both. And there's so much things I want to test to show everyone that I need to have access to all of the heroes. And obviously on my main account, I don't have access to all of the heroes. So test server is the best environment to show you how to build teams and for me to learn how to use heroes that I don't own. So that's why I'm playing here, and most of the content will come from that place. And hopefully we will get a little bit ahead on the test server. They'll move the timer because, you know, I want to test the continental challenge bosses before they actually happen on global. Cinderella, another new hero, very good. Yeah, it's that. No, I don't have that much resources on my main account. I had a lot of resources on my account. Remember, I had over 220,000 Wyrmarrow and more than 300 Heliolite dice. Okay, so my main account was also stacked, but not as stacked as this test server. And another thing that I've noticed, oh, that's Felicity. Another thing that I've noticed is on the global server, you guys didn't have this special dice that I was just using, right? So I don't know what that came from, but we got them on the test server, which is, you know, not too bad. It's quite cool, actually. Right, so we got this stream running, Is the quality of the stream good? Because I want to stream for a couple hours today. Not too long, because I got back home yesterday, and yesterday I had such a big jet lag that I didn't know what's happening. Like, I had to wake up at 2 in the morning to get on a plane, and my kids, they were just crashed at like 2 p.m. But I didn't want to put them to sleep at 2 p.m. because that would mean they will wake up during the night. So yesterday was a struggle. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. I just wanted to stream today, just make sure everything is all set and done. And I haven't done streams in ages, so I just wonder about the quality and stuff. And I need to get used to talking, watching how I play, and reading the chat once again. That's why I wonder where you got from. Yeah, give me all those Felicity. On YouTube, it's good for me. Looks like HD and sound is nice and clear. Glad to hear that. Stream is perfect on YouTube. Great. Remember, guys, I'm also streaming on, what's it called? Twitch. So if you prefer different platform, I'm on both. And I'm also considering starting TikTok. I have not used TikTok ever in my life, but I know that the DragonHeir will, the studio will eventually push content creators there as well. So I'll need to make a base following, but that's later. I'll announce it on YouTube eventually. I'm starting it. Okay, come on. Let's get to that 1000 summons on this banner. Oh, Caspar, by the way, really good improvements. I love new Caspar, okay? He's definitely better than he was previously, but I have not used him alone. I only used him in Flora team. So if you used him alone as the main damage dealer, please let me know if he's doing a lot of damage compared to other wild heroes. Check for kick, way more money. Yeah, but they don't. The DragonHeir doesn't have, like, what's it called? Doesn't give any benefits for content creators on kick. So I don't usually even... Oh, there we go, Philander. So that was within, or was it after 1000? Looks like before 1000, right? Because I got 300 dice left. And that was in the targeted. We obviously can see that. Like, if someone wants to count... Why does it show me prophecy summons? All right, it might be bugged here. Okay, I wasn't sure if the... Yeah, okay, so we did less than 1,000 summons and we got it. So, I mean, we could go for another 1,000, but I'm just worried that... Yeah, so I hit like 1,130. So we got it within 800. Okay, so not too bad. I mean, we can always go and buy another 600. Oh, I don't remember how many we've got. 696. That will give us 1,000, right? But I'm not sure if this is something you guys would like to watch. Right? We can go for 1,000. I don't mind. Let's make a poll. YouTube? Yeah, can we make a poll on YouTube? Pop-up chat, no. Here. Engage with your audience. Start a poll. Do another 1,000. Yes or no? Start poll. There you go. Let's give everyone a minute. You love summons. See, on a test server, I hate summoning. We had to summon a lot to get Essence of Creation to upgrade artifacts. That was painful. Right now, I believe they gave us more Essence of Creation to compensate for it because it was horrendous. No one wanted to do that. So if we look at Essence of Creation, where will that be? Yeah, they gave us a lot. That means I can upgrade quite a lot of artifacts. Hi GTD15, welcome. Yes, this is a test server. I'm gonna test few things, few builds, and also I am level 100. So that means we can test different talents before they unlock on the global server. So that's my goal here as well. Hi Ruan, welcome. Welcome everyone. I missed you guys. Been a while since I managed, since I could stream really. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna focus on different testing. I believe, where is it? I'm still getting used to all this new stuff. Yeah. So I believe that this is still level 2 only though. Yes, you will need Ogok as healer. So yeah. So your question is, have an awesome Dauntless team and only need Ogok. Do I pull on the Supper Banner or do I build a wild team with Flora without Ogok? Oh. I mean, exclusive heroes are definitely, in my opinion, more important than other heroes. I mean, Ogok is amazing, but remember that these banners, they will rotate. Right? The banners will rotate. Yeah, it is a difficult question because I don't have Flora on my main. I didn't have Flora on my main account, but I had Ogok, so for me it's simple. Get Ogok. But yeah, I mean, remember, Ogok is easier to get than Flora, right? You can get Ogok from normal summoning way easier. And who knows, we got Torrent for free this season. Maybe next season we will get new heroes like Ogok for free. So that's another thing to consider. You will never get, at least for now, an exclusive hero for free. Okay, let's end that pool. I had some coffee. So yeah, 75% of you want me to keep going with summons. We can. I mean, I am going to stream for a couple hours, so we might as well just do that. Yeah, Chrysos is even... I believe Chrysos is better than Ogok, at least at these levels. Because you don't need that much healing, and his shield plus attack down is really beneficial. Obviously, Ogok also has that. Okay, so let me just quickly do this. So we can go back to summoning, obviously avoiding any spoilers as much as possible. So, 1000 dice. Let's do that, because it's been confirmed you can do it on the targeted banners. I mean, I can reach out to Zephy, because I've been in touch with him today, and Stunef, sorry, and maybe he can confirm it. Could you confirm? Right, so I'm gonna wait for an answer. Hello, Ronald, welcome. Okay, excuse me. On live servers, the Hyper China whales don't use Chrysos, so I believe that Ogok is better at the moment. All right, so if they don't use that, that means that they might be right about it, because Ogok has healing. I didn't check talents. Right, so that's another thing. I didn't check talents of the heroes yet, and that might be something in Ogok's talent tree. That is what makes him so good, but we will go over that. We'll have a look. Right, let's go with the summons while we chat. It's easier. I could actually even set up a macro to do that. Look at this. Press there, press there. Yeah, but if we get something cool, we need to double press it. So annoying. Right, Filto. Right, guys, those of you who were kind of maining Rally in the previous seasons, please let me know what you think about the new Rally. I heard bad things, and I heard Filto got nerfed quite significantly. Oh wow, Felocia and Gulandel, Ronald. That's chef kiss, man. Those two are really powerful. Yeah, that's true. You can use Ogok pretty much everywhere. He's amazing. Right, let's see. So Filto, Rally overall. I mean, yeah, we will try a few other things. Remember, I have access to all the artifacts. So that will be quite amazing. Unlimited resources. However, the main issue on the test server is limited equipment. They didn't really give us a lot of equipment, so I will need to farm dungeons. But that's good, because what I want to do is I want to create a guide for each dungeon where we will focus on free-to-play, like, you know, low-spender heroes, as well as the whalish compositions to clear the dungeons as fast as possible and stuff. I heard the stamina is more limited on global now than it was previously. Ooh, okay. Now, how do we count this? Nathan, 2K90, thank you for following. Rally is now harder to control, in your opinion, and it's really bad. You pulled Nastiank and Philander on the new banner. Ouch, that's good. It really feels bad. Dauntless, Permafrost, and Wild are the get to go. Also, Garius feels like a weak noodle, does he? He still one-shots, but you use him in Goblin. Okay, yes, Rally was always the Goblin team, Nathan. Yeah, I agree. I think they still do good damage, but to make them have free Rally is too hard, even with Philander. Okay. It's not that it's limited, it's not existent. Radiance overall is kind of weak. Hayola. Yes, stamina is so hard to manage. I mean, Lorenzo. Okay, Liv, welcome. You're one of those guys that probably tested things on a test server. Do we count Elecabre as the exclusive hero summon, or we don't? Because I'm trying to see if we can get 1,000. Sorry, if we can... Yeah, dramatically. 2 exclusive from 1,000. Okay, so he has not been able to test a 1,000 PT yet. He got 2. I'm trying to test a PT on non-target banner. So in this case, normal banner, right? 1,000 summons. Did you test it on this banner? Yeah. El Cabra is an exclusive hero without an exclusive artifact. But I wonder if that's basically, because I got it again. 230 summons, super fast. So it works. So there is a guaranteed 1,000 PT basically. So you can get an exclusive hero. Okay, cool. So guys, let's finish this. I need to buy 230 again. Let's do it one more time because you voted for it. And after the next exclusive, we're gonna do something else. Now give it to me. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a Cabra on my main account. I wish I had. El Cabra is like... Oh, there you go. Who wanted Dogok? Oh, by the way, guys, right. So, a thing of note, since I'm not playing on global at the moment, if you guys need any help, reach out to me, right? Oh, double. I'm also going to do summon sessions with my followers, right? So if you have a lot of summons and you want me to record how you pull or something else, let me know. I can do it for you. As you know, sometimes I can be very lucky. In DragonHeir, I tend to be lucky. In my other gacha games, I'm getting nothing. Some of the summons that I've done, ooh, Felocia, some of the summons I've done in other games are total rubbish. Like PT after PT after PT. I played Euphoria, I gave up on Euphoria, just not my jam. I played other games and I was hitting PT after PT and I was like, nope, DragonHeir, that's where my luck is. I got a few good heroes here. Yeah, let's have a look at the chat. I'm going to try and pull him. I will wait for Flora. Yeah, I mean, as you can see, normal banner can give that. I mean, remember, you can go for the selected banner with Ogok and get Ogok before, because I don't know how selected banners for supports work. I mean, we could go and see and pull in that banner after the 1,000 here. And see, well, we can actually see the percentage chance, can't we? So if I go back here and I go on this one and look here. Okay, so we got 1.5% chance to get it, right? Every 70, we got a legendary hero guaranteed. The pool of supports is small, I would say. And we got the chance to get one of those 6, which are really powerful, all of them. So, I mean, this is a high value one as well. So, I wish I could give away codes now, guys, okay? But I'm waiting, right? And remember about this content creator bond thingy. If you have not used lives of anyone else's code, use Gorax1 with capital G, and you will get some codes. You'll get some Heliolite dice. And also, remember, new codes, guys. Let me just quickly get it for you. I'm not sure how many of them are working, but I got them all written down on the Twitch. So it will be easier if I just do this and codes, and Twitch should send me a message, right? So I'll paste it to YouTube. And maybe I'll pin this message as well. Yeah, okay, so I pinned this message. And in this message, you can see currently available codes. Some of them might have been, used, but that's what I know basically about the codes. And the new welcome back Taiwan 10 Heliolite dice. Go get it. Can you check on 4,000 Heliolites can switch between banners? Good Hunter, we can. We can try. It's not that easy because I can get an exclusive before. I'm lucky. I'm lucky in this game, and I tend to get exclusive before. Previous exclusive out of 220 dice, okay? So, there we go, Losenia, nice. Click on the above the legendary hero to see the list of all rates of the single champs. Wait, what? Oh, I know what you mean. This one. Yeah, it takes you to a website and it tells you the chance of specific heroes. Can I increase it? Can I? Oh, it's so small. Yeah, they could mention that there is. They could mention that there is that 1,000 guaranteed one, so we don't need to test it. But man, this is something we've been waiting for. Because we've been constantly complaining that those heroes, especially those exclusive supports, they're even harder to get than other exclusive heroes. That's what we've noticed as well. Zephy as well, that would be great. DragonHeir will always be the best. I really hope they don't turn back into the old days and repeat seasons. This new relaunch really got so far, especially for free-to-play players are having blast here, and I hope they will never get to the point where they need to rerun seasons. That's why I quit playing in season 4.2. I didn't see a point of me playing the game, especially as a content creator, because I had nothing to cover. I need to get more comfortable. I had nothing to cover in the game because I already covered everything I could. So what's the point, right? Okay, let's keep up with the chat. If they want to find the banner and the champs. When I saw the drop rates, I understood why I never... Yeah, exactly. I wanted Rata for my Rook, and I couldn't get her. Premstar. Oh yeah, we got the old skin. I'm glad we got to keep some old skins, and I hope that they will bring the new skins as a cosmetic. Oops, pardon me, cosmetics. Cinderella. Oh, and I'm not sure if I mentioned that or not in like all my videos, recent videos, that I love the new salmon heroes. I love the mechanics. There we go, Asila. But I think now farming is harder. It's very random now. Ronald, I believe in the future we will be able to change the stats on the equipment. I'm not sure what I can do on the test server yet. But once we do this, we'll progress with the story, see where the story takes us on the test server, and then we will see what game mechanics I have available. And I need to avoid any possible spoilers for the next 10 days or so. Because there are a few spoilers and we can't share them on the test server yet. Obviously, there have been announcements on the official Discord server, so you guys know what I'm talking about. I just can't share any footage from the test server about it. So many dies and back-to-back legendary summons to... Oh, Bintara, that's me. I'm just very lucky on the test server. But if I were pulling that on my main account, I would cry myself to sleep. Because that's what happened. Best hero ever, Talver. Did he get changed, guys? Is he useful? I think it's just because you have Drizzt even open, so you have some changes on the map, even button reskin. Yeah, exactly. That's why I need to avoid pressing buttons somewhere. Thanks for the codes, mate. It was awesome. Yeah, glad it helped you guys. Right, remember, I also post videos on YouTube, and it will help me if you guys could watch them in the background, etc. Because we get better giveaway codes when we hit certain views thresholds. Double Tauren, not too bad. You can target farm way better. Yeah, I would think so. You could try pulling 500 times on one banner and 500. Yes, good hunter. I'll do that for you as long as it doesn't take too long. But look at this, guys. We haven't got an exclusive hero in 700 dice. Right? So we're very close to that 1000 PT. I mean, I could run the stream overnight summoning. Maybe that's what I should do. Just go to sleep, make a macro, press in summon and press in skip. And wake up and see how many exclusives we got. Oster. Oh, look at this. This is my, by the way, favorite season 1 hero that I never got. Oster. I love archers, and the Frost Archer just looks amazing. I hope he still dish out a lot of damage, especially now with the Frost changes. We got, I think it's like 3rd copy of Lucian. Huldor. Oh no, this is the guy that I don't really like. I got like Inspiration 5 on my main account of that guy, and I barely used him. I know he had some uses in Season 1 or even Season 2, but I got 5 copies of him after Season 3, so I barely used him. Okay, we're very close to the PT. I hope I didn't get any exclusive. I might have missed that, but I don't think I got anything exclusive-wise. 70, very close to the PT. Divine Ascetic, he's definitely not an exclusive. 30. Maybe we got something and I missed it. Let me know. 10. So this should be it. Maybe they did count Talvar as an exclusive. Okay, we got 2 legendary heroes. So we got Lorenfil. And we got Elecabra. So there we go. Yes, I did restart 1k after Elecabra, and I got another Elecabra after 1000. So yes, the exclusive PT does carry. Well, it works in this normal Heliolite. Okay, that confirms it. 1000 between 1000. Now, the question is, does this transfer to another season? If it does, then that's cool. In this banner, every 1000 summons, you can get it. Yeah, that's true. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna look at this. So we need another 1000 dice, and we're gonna do both banners. Now, the question here is, can we see my summon record? Right. 32. So Alton, Farival, Alton, Lorenfil. So I didn't get a copy of exclusive hero in that banner previously. Yes, exactly why, Iris. This is why with these new banners, and they are amazing banners, we will not waste our dice on Heliolite summons anymore. Maybe every season you'll do 20 to get that guaranteed legendary. But nothing else, right? Nothing else. Let me just quickly have a look at the stream performance. Looks like all the bitrate and everything is looking good. Okay, so there's nothing happening here. Okay, so let's do that. 500 here and 500 there. So let's start with this one first. So we are at, yeah, let's do that. So let's see if this carry between the targeted banners. I don't expect it to carry, guys. I think it has been confirmed, and I don't expect this. All right. Cool. let's get 60. That was quick one. See, I told you guys, I'm super lucky on the test server. 60 dice, and I got an exclusive on the targeted banner. Oh, wow. Oh. Sometimes I can't believe it. Because if you look at my YouTube channel, other games, I can't even get a copy of normal SSR before hitting PT, and here, boom. Okay, anyway, let's do it again, I guess. Hopefully we don't get lucky, okay? It's weird saying we don't want any of this exclusive heroes. We don't want them. We want to fail to test. But yeah. Okay, Filto. But what I love about these banners, on top of having a chance to get the exclusive hero, we have a chance to get, basically build a team of that affinity. So if you want to rally heroes, look at that. I already got Alton and Filto. I don't have Filto on my main account. Still, after so many seasons. Now I got Farival for my Dauntless team. Obviously I have him, but Farival is amazing. Beyond Frame, okay. I know he's been changed a few times. He's probably still good in Feymander content, but I don't think he's shining anywhere else. Even in PvP, right? So another copy of Beyond Frey with 2050 N. Okay, hopefully we don't succeed within the 500. Why is this bot shouting about King Arthur Legend Rise? I don't play that game anymore. Let's have a look. Which code is doing it? Right, it should be in the custom ones. Sorry guys, just trying to sort this out. I don't see it. Why is it? Which message is that? Oh wow, don't don't pay attention to that, guys. Information, tier list, Discord, YouTube, Vortex, Chaos. I have everything when it comes to just DragonHeir Silent Gods. Alright, weird. I'll need to fix it. As I said, ages since I started streaming. So Stream Elements is trying to push King Arthur Legend Rise. Don't know why. We're not playing that game anymore. Maybe some of you are playing it and you can tell me about this game. What changed? Because, you know, I played that, but I got bored super fast. Okay, so let's keep going. 180 more. And hopefully we don't get it. I'm gonna do it only once, okay? Because it's really not fun testing that. But hey, oh, Ivelios, amazing. Yeah, proficiency is a new enlightenment. Oh, I missed some chat. Sorry. Hi CJ, welcome. Welcome to the stream, CJ. Haven't seen you in a while. Hopefully you're all good. Back to streaming as well. Cobretti, how much money Toy spent for 10 million crystals? I got them for free. Because these two exclusive have rate up. Don't jinx it. Oh, Daisy, welcome. What is proficiency? Oh, yeah. So proficiency is the enlightenment stat. So for example, for Ivelios, you need enlightenment to deal more damage with his passive, as his damage is coming from the passive. Right? Because the relative damage scales with enlightenment. So this is why we build heroes like him with enlightenment stat. And it's quite cool that it shows you the most important stats for this hero, because you might consider going for crit rate and crit damage on him, which is a mistake, because he doesn't need these stats, because enlightenment does not crit, and you can read that here. Additional damage generated by specific skill gains an enlightenment bonus but cannot trigger crit. And we will do all the hero builds, etc. once we finish that, okay? That's my main goal. If you've been following me in the past, you know I will make spreadsheets with hero builds and spreadsheets for all the continental bosses as well as the endgame bosses. However, when it comes to the endgame bosses, remember that since I'm playing on a test server, I will not have any of the buffs, so your damage will be even higher than mine. And sadly, we failed. We got Nastienka. We didn't want any exclusive hero. But yay! Oh, I did see. I think the code is there, is it not? Yeah, WB Taiwan will give you 10 Heliolite dice. Oh, I didn't add it. You're right. Let's put it back to the code. Let's add it to the codes. Where is it? Custom codes. There we go. Yes, it didn't. Okay, so yeah, welcome back. Taiwan will get you 10 Heliolite dice, guys. And it might be limited code, so use it now, okay? Okay. Right, back to the chat. Yes, I need to add it to the YouTube as well. Sorry about that. I need to edit this message. So let's unpin it. Can I just get it off here? I'll update that because I didn't add it to the YouTube. Sorry about that. Chat commands. Yeah, Fino said first come, first serve, so that's why I said, guys, this is a limited. Get it. Get it before it's too late. Because that is a really good code. Let's be honest, 10 Heliolite dice. Okay, guys, so we hit the PT here again. So that means we can't really test those two. Let's forget about summoning. for a minute, okay? Let's finish this quest line. So the codes, you can do that on Twitch, !codes, and all the available, I think available codes are there. It's WB Taiwan, all capitals, for 10 Heliolite dice. Amazing code. Hopefully those codes will happen more often, because remember, they reduce the value of the dice. So basically, if we think about it, this code is worth 3 old Heliolite dice. There we go. Let's jump. Obviously, I have access to most of those things, like the teleports. And I don't need to do the side story, by the way. I'm not doing side quests on the test server. That will be too time consuming. So I can just, do that. I've done the story so many times. Both test server and normal servers, so we're just gonna skip it. Heroic Pact. Sorry, what's that? Is this event? Or is that Heroic Journey? At the store. All right, let me have a look at the store just in a second. I need to upgrade the equipment. I'm running this team with level 0 equipment. I wasn't lucky enough to get a dupe of Nastienka, not for lack of trying. Oh, So, CJ, did you hear that those banners, they will rotate? Flora will drop after Philander's banner. She's next. So just be patient. I'm not sure how many days are left on the banners on global. I think I need to ask a friend to get access to day one account. Yeah, so CJ, apparently people have been saying on Discord, but not on the CC chat, that those banners rotate. Sadly, we couldn't see that on a test server before it got reset, because we didn't get that far. But if they do rotate, so when we get to Flora's banner and the last day of it, we might have another run of the first banner, which was Lelvanis, etc. So for those who want to play efficiently, they can just focus on those heroes that they really want. I hope this is true. I only heard it from the conversations on Discord. Did you guys do these quests today on global as well? That will be very good, because you can really just focus on like Flora and her artifact or whoever you want, because obviously we are veterans, so we have access to few exclusive heroes already. Where's the quest? And similar for the supports. Save them for Tiamat. Yeah, apparently the Tiamat that we had on test server previously is going to be changed. The version we had on the test server, and I'm not sure if anyone has covered that, because I couldn't, right? I couldn't do any long format videos on holiday because I didn't have my equipment. This version will be changed. We will have we'll have the Chinese version of Tiamat apparently, because our was just too strong. All exclusive banner for season 1. What's that? Man, I'm so behind. I didn't follow the Chinese version of the game, so I have no clue what you guys are talking about. I only watched some of NevGamen videos. So if you guys want to see more about the Chinese version of the game, I think NevGamen is giving a good insight. I think he's still playing it, so I don't know how he's doing it. Playing on a test server, playing on the Chinese version, and then playing, on global as well. That is just too much for me. I like DragonHeir. I want to play other games, Now, those of you who are watching me on YouTube, guys, I would appreciate if you press the like button. So those who are searching for DragonHeir on YouTube, they will see that live stream on, and we can get some new viewers. Because obviously there's a lot of new players that I want to help with, if I can, sharing just the knowledge I got over this 2 years almost of the game. Thank you very much. Yeah, just 1 second. And I need to find out how I do this message. Timers. It's timers. There we go, guys. I found it. Ha. Now the King Arthur thing will be gone. So yeah, I'll need to do a timer for the codes. That's important. Everyone likes codes. So I need to go to the chat comments. Yeah. Oh, by the way, if any of you wants to become a content creator for DragonHeir Silent Gods and get some extra benefits, like monthly dice giveaway, depending on the viewership and stuff, reach out to me on Discord and I can help you, because, you know, I can help you with like what programs you need and stuff, how to get started, etc. Right? If you're into this kind of stuff, I can reach out to the community managers as well to help you get into the program faster. They are still recruiting, and the new content creators do gain even more rewards than us, the old school ones. Okay, where's the quest? That is not the quest. I'm not gonna get baited. Use mirrored. Okay, I need to use an item. You know, reading. You're going to start a day 1 free-to-play icon next week. I thought about that as well. So, CJ, you can give me a shout depending on how many projects I got. I can join you as well. That was my idea, because I obviously missed the global launch, right, on my main account, etc. So I had an idea of just basically creating a free-to-play account and playing alongside some of the viewers on the new servers. After I set up, I got some few sponsorships that I need to do. So that will have a priority, because I'm trying to save for a chair. My chair is killing my back. I need a good new chair. So if you guys got any recommendations for like an office chair or something, please send me links. Because I need something that will not kill my back. Because I have the gaming chairs and they are not that comfortable. Also, my chair is like 5 years old, so it's pretty beat up. What happened? Did he get healed? Did they change that boss? Oh, maybe I missed something. Oh, because I'm playing summons and there's no much AoE to stop this. Okay, cool. There's an all-exclusive selected banner on the 18th or 21st. I think there's a photo calendar. All right, cool. Yeah, there is an event calendar that I need to have a look at. IKEA Marcus. Thank you, Extra. Let me have a look. I actually need to order a desk as well. Like a desk that I can lift. Oh, that's the chair I was looking. Is it? Why is it showing me something else? There we go, Marcus. Yeah, that's basically what I'm looking at, like an office chair, not a gaming chair, a comfortable office chair. Okay, so adjustable here. Oh, it's not that expensive, 150 quid. Have you been using it, Extra X? Yeah, the secret lab chairs are expensive. I don't have that kind of money. I'm like, I wouldn't say slim. I'm like a normal build guy. I've been working out recently, gaining a lot of muscle, but yeah, I'm still not bulky. My goal is to become more bulky, but that's probably a year or two. Sitting on it for 5 years. Yeah, I mean, I could get like the chairs that we use in the office, but they're like the brand that cost like 1,500. But yeah. And I'm also looking for a desk, as I said. A desk, I think IKEA has that because I was there like a year ago. A desk that can lift, you can lift up so you can do standing as well instead of just sitting, you know? Adjustable. I was missing that word. Adjustable. And obviously I need like a big one. So I can put 3 screens on. And I saw something like that at IKEA for like 250 something. But yeah. So if I go to IKEA, I'll get the desk and the chair. But I need that extra. I need to get paid by DragonHeir Silent Gods, basically. So I'm waiting for them. I think they owe us 1 or 2 content creator programs. So that will be it. There's a best price value for the chair. I'm sitting. Yeah, way less than 100. I would say like 80, 85. That's my weight currently. There are many desks that do it now, but I don't like the IKEA. I was there yesterday with my daughter and we ran in. Well, you brought kids to the IKEA. The last time I brought my kids to the IKEA, I left with so many plushes instead of like furniture. Give me 1 second. I think someone wants to get into the room. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, something like that. So basically you want someone who, well, depending, do you use Flora? If you use Flora, you want Flora before Witches Remain. Okay, let's see. IKEA Midson. I think it sounds a bell. Okay, we can do that quest. Sorry, I was looking at the quests to ensure that's not the one that I can't show you. Yeah, something like that, exactly. But I am going to IKEA anyway because my kids want more plushes and they love this IKEA plushes. I mean, I don't know why. There's so many plushes everywhere. But we bought this dog plushie for my son and he's been sleeping with it constantly. Wait. Okay, we can do this quest. And so I like to have a backup copy of that plushie in case he loses it. Because we forgot that. We forgot to take it to the holiday place. And we had to buy something on an airport instead. But yeah, he's so attached to it. And the next step is where I'm stuck. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. So the next step is the Gulandil battle. Or is it Zarlov? Well, one of them, right? So in this battle, you need someone with healing prohibition. Venom 20, alright. Wait, Venom 20 is available at this day. I can go straight and fight this guy. I don't need any of those crystals. Hey, is the Gorax one code not working for someone else? So Akivon, that's the thing. This site is bugged. So for me, I can't access this website on Chrome. Sorry, I can't access this website on what's it called? Firefox. I can access it on the Chrome website. So you need to try different browser. Let me show you this. Where is screenshot? Right, so this is the website. And I can see it in Chrome. This is Chrome, right? But when I go to the Firefox, I can't. Yeah, it's this one. This is the code. Oh, you were trying to do it in the game. No, I don't have my own code because I missed it. I'm actually going to reach out to the community manager and ask her if I can get back to the program for, live streaming and stuff. And maybe I'll get my own code. Where is this website going? I'll just close it. Right, so where am I? You can see my screen. That's fine. I need to do that so I can jump to the break. Okay, you guys can see my screen now. Perfect. Just making sure. And yeah, those of you who used my creator code, thank you very much. There's 176 of you. So once you hit this certain thresholds, you will get rewards. On top of that, there will be some missions for content creators that will reward you with more. How many summons do we need for the Dungeon and Dragon exclusive? Akivon, in the previous version of the game, it was 35 or 30. I think 30 if you've done all the quests. However, in this one, I don't know and I can't show it during the live stream, okay? So I can't show you that info yet. But don't worry, I'll let you know how many you need. On top of that, I can give you a hint that you might need more than just a salmon, but I have to test something. Your daughter is 14 and has her old school first sale chosen plushie. It's a Toothless from Dragon's Taming, or how to Tame a Dragon or something. Yeah, she doesn't know it's already version 4 or 5. Exactly, Danu. That's what you do. You buy so many of their favorite that they don't know when it breaks. Yes, Akivon, if you want to see an old Dungeon and Dragon event with Drist, look at my channel. Just write Drist and you will see how this event looked in the past. Obviously, with the change to the dice, this might look totally different in this relaunch of the game. Alright, so yeah, I will not have a problem because I have these 3 crystals now, and obviously I'm level 100 on this account. So I have advantage, but look at my equipment, I'm just using this. I pressed equip, fast equip, and I'm just doing it, because obviously I have advantage with the levels and stuff, so yeah. But for this boss, you need healing prohibition, and there are few heroes that do have that. One of them is Sigrid. So if you are getting out healed, you might consider bringing Sigrid, who is a rare hero, but she is still very powerful. And this is why in the season 1 we're lacking a lot of legendary heroes with good debuffs, so people were using those rare heroes. We were using Sigrid a lot. Even as a big spenders, people were using Sigrid almost everywhere because she's so good. Healing prohibition, huge damage. Obviously, changed a little bit in this new version of the game, but I believe she's still powerhouse. Oh, Grave of Rot is unlocked. Nice. Well, we will unlock Grave of Rot. No, we do. We did unlock Grave of Rot. I wonder when we unlock the other dungeons, Heretical Ruins and Battleground. Or did we unlock them already? I'm not sure. I think I have access to like everything on test server. This is why it's so confusing when I try to compare things with the global server. Oh, we lost. Oh, isn't this the fight? Yeah, I think this is the fight that I actually recorded a video of. If you struggle with this fight, I have the correct strategy recorded for this particular fight. Yeah, I think the pillars are still there. Because you need to spread your team to avoid the detonation of those ads. And I have strategy for it. I'm just too lazy to do it. I'm just gonna, put equipment on those heroes. Like level up equipment. But yeah, the Strange Elf fight, it's on my YouTube channel. It's still valid because it's basically the same thing we got here. So let's do that. I'll get it to like level 16. Where's some equipment? So we want Ancestral Protection. Yeah, that's what we want. And we want defense on him. Or is it HP that he scales with? I think he scales with HP. But he's max HP, but he deals damage based on his HP. Okay. So we can go for max HP instead. If I have that kind of equipment. Yes, we do. Crit rate. We don't need crit rate. Yeah, we need accuracy. Okay. And we need something similar here. So I only got defense. Yeah, let's make him damage dealer. Why not? And in here we want and accuracy. That's probably good mythics that I'm missing, but I'm not gonna pay attention to that too much. The Warrior grants shield, the buff is also spelled from the target, this effect cannot be triggered once. Okay, that's actually quite cool for him. Because he does grants us shield. Okay, and similar here, we want HP. And we want some skill haste. Nope, nothing like that. So we'll go for accuracy. Nope, nothing like that. Amazing. As you can see, they left me with few runes, really. Yeah, I didn't bother like upgrading equipment. I just went with with whatever I could wear until obviously comes time when I need to change it, like level it up. And the team obviously, oh, she's actually got some equipment. Didn't really bother much about like putting right sets as well. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, that's the bit that is quite annoying. I know this happens a lot. I'm still confused a little bit when it comes to this new user experience. But yeah, okay, so she's got some equipment, that's fine. He's got level 1, that's not good. And what set do we want for him? Power of Tides, Enlightenment, no. Puppeteer, yeah. Yeah, let's go with that. I got confused. I saw Little Vanis in the background. I'm like, well, what's happening? Yeah, let's go with that. Just something quick, really. And what are we wearing here? Rachel. All right, that's actually not bad. Let's upgrade 20. One thing I'm disappointed about is how badly they nerfed Bread, then hit a bunch in the early game behind the paywall, did they? I don't have Tiamat, sorry. This is Lelvanis artifact. It says the Lady of Dark, but it's Lelvanis. It's not the new hero Tiamat or whatever her name is. I don't know why they telling me to wear eye on her. That's not even optimal. Oh yeah, let's put this on. I don't. We'll obviously adjust equipment later on. Okay, so no, we don't need accuracy. Heart of the Gambler, no. Now we don't really have many, so let's go with Imperial Executioner and attack percentage. Oh. As you can see, I'll need to farm dungeons to get good equipment. But for the time being, it's just getting them to level 20 to deal some damage and have some sets. Because I was wrong. Oh, man, seriously. Yeah, okay, so let's go with that then. Yeah, let's not even wear a mythic. Just this quickly to have some equipment. Oh my goodness, no, let's change it to this. Actually, that might be a good option, but yeah. Let's try something else. What is this? Oh, that's the part. Okay. Nah. Imperial it is. Do we have more than one attack? Oh, I didn't upgrade their runes, did I? Just level 20 equipment quickly. Don't want to waste too much time equipping heroes before I do. The spreadsheet. Once I do the spreadsheet, that's when we will update the equipment and stuff. That's gonna take a while. You know, having that spreadsheet ready. Okay, that should be enough now to clear this. But once again, yeah, there is a specific strategy to avoid damage. You know, you can pull him to one corner. Oh, level 1 is going to be in the front. Yeah. So he will spawn them around here. And that means your backline is safe and they can deal damage. But you need to have tanky frontline so they don't die. But yeah, as you can see, improving equipment helped a little bit. There we go. Just hope I don't need to do the story mode in the in the next season or something. I just hope they don't reset this test server. Because I didn't even bother upgrading the skills, by the way. Yes, so every day, Daniel, you could collect crystals that reduce his HP and stats, etc. So he becomes easier every day. But the thing is, even those who can clear it on first day, they will get stuck eventually and you will catch up to them because there is this time-gated mechanic, okay, in this game, which is good and bad. Good because no one can get ahead and lets people basically chill eventually instead of playing for 24 hours just to try to as much ahead as possible. And bad because there are people who would love to play this game for 24 hours. Those hardcore players, but you know, it's not everyone. And I know that there are already discussions about unlocking level 20 of dungeons so early on because people feel pressured. They feel pressured to get to these level 20 dungeons. And you know, if people can't get there or feel like they fall behind, that's where most people leave playing games. So if you see your friends doing Grave of Venom level 20 and you can only do level 13, then some people will get frustrated and quit. Others will be motivated to play, right? But not everyone. And we need to remember that there's a community of both. Okay, oh, this is the spider run, isn't it? Yeah, Astrea, exactly. Okay, I think this is the spider run. There is a video how to do that as well. So if you struggle, I show an easy way of dealing with this spider. As you can see, he's catching up to me. There's nothing I can do, right? So if I exit this battle, I can probably win it, but there is, hopefully I have it. Food. No, I don't. Can I cook it? I should make a video, by the way, with all the recipes. Because that's the first time we have all the recipes unlocked, by the way. There we go, right? Bang. This is what will help you get through this easily. Yeah, they don't sell bread. I heard about that. That's weird because obviously if you play on a test server, so I'm gonna show you. If you play on a test server, what does it require? Bread. Oh yeah, we don't have that issue. But yeah, only 2 refreshes daily. Oh wow, that's bad. I should open a bakery and sell all that bread. Okay, so anyway, an easy way to defeat this spider, and I think actually I'm gonna record this video as a short, right? So bear with me. I'm just gonna start recording on top of the stream and I'll explain to people how to get past this quickly. So I'll sound a little bit different, right? than I usually do during the stream. To get away from the spider quickly, you need to cook correct food. To quickly get the food, use this recipe down below. Wait. Where is that recipe? I lost it. I need to start recording again because I sound funny now. Where is it? There we go. Ah, it's an epic one. Okay. Ah, being content creator. Right. What is it called? Urius brandy. To get past the spider, use Urius brandy that requires fleetfoot berries and wild raspberry. You can see the recipe on the screen. Once you cook it, use it, and you will run faster than the spider. Where is it? Pack. Bang. Inventory. Where's my food? This increases the movement speed of your hero on the screen, and you will notice significant increase of your speed, and then you can start and run away from the spider. This is the easiest way to do it. Obviously you can try your luck and win the fight, but it's not necessary using this trick. As you can see, I'm almost at the end of this gate that is locked. Right, and there we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And I've did record that video previously. Now we got Ergander helping us. We should turn this fight into something easier, not a struggle anymore. So yeah, that's how you do it. And I know a lot of people have been struggling with that because I did record a video years ago, and that is one of the more popular videos on my channel. Same with the strange elf. I wonder if I go to my YouTube now, to my channel, and find strange elf. Let's see if I got spike in views. So I recorded that video in October 2000 something. Does it say? No, it doesn't say here. But yeah, it got like 6.6k views. And recently we got 7. So people are still researching how to deal with it. Yeah, some of the old videos are still working. So that's good. That's what we want as content creator. We want our videos to, you know, be viable for longer than a week. Let me just have a quick look at something. I have a question, please. Start play today, small spender. Should I skip a Vitar banner and pull for Nastienka and Flora? I mean, that's what I would do. Faithy 11. That's what I would do. I mean, this game is all about having 6 strong teams, and most of the time you want single target, which would make Flora and Nastienka just a better choice. However, Lelvanis and Salmons are so fun to play, and Vitar is PvP queen. She is just so powerful in PvP that she is a meta, right? So if you focus on PvP, which doesn't really give you such a great rewards as PvE, then Vitar is a good choice. However, this game is more oriented toward PvE. That's where the contest is, okay? The seasonal contest is here. This is where you get amazing rewards, right? Where do we get them? Where can I see that? It's changed as well. So, is it here? Yeah. Right. So in here, those rewards, you can only get them through PvE. PvE is giving you this echoes. Is it still called echoes? Yeah, Echoes of Clepsydra, right? As you can see, that's your Vortex Continental Challenge. Oh, sorry, that's Vortex. Continental Challenge opens in 10 days. And then you have Otherworld Exploration, which is the end game. And I don't know why it's open for me, but I'm not going to press that button in case there are spoilers. Vitar is not mandatory for PvP, to be fair. If she's not mandatory for the PvP, that's even easier choice. I love Vitar. She was one of my first heroes that pulled in this game. In closed beta like 1, I got her. I didn't even know she's an exclusive hero because we didn't know any of that back then. I knew she's got an artifact, but I got her, and while she's good at Goblin Dungeon and PvP, but as you said, she's not mandatory in PvP, that's even better, she doesn't really have much use. If they changed Mecha Turkey, which was Season 3 endgame boss, she will not be good on any other bosses. I mean, the Frost has been changed, but I don't think that this will... He's looking more like Drist now with all that change. He's not looking like so cool like he did previously. Oh, you got rank 1 6 times. Could you share your team? I know it's still Frost probably this season. Yeah, it's impossible to summon for free banners. And also remember, there is a Dungeon and Dragon collab happening somewhere in August. I think there is official information on Discord. So that's another banner you will be pulling. And we know there's a Dark Lady coming as well, because that's been spoiled. So, you know, there's a lot of other things you'll spend your dice on. Arena depends on servers too. I'm Reborn 9, the biggest whale server. So yeah, that's quite a benchmark. I have her on the baseline, and she's every time in my teams. Elecabra, yes, Elecabra, Sagomir, Ripikas, Oster, and Losenia. Okay, so that's really solid. Yeah, Nastienka and Flora will be good for small spenders, as they will give you a huge improvement on your PvE. Right, so Flora is by far the best wild hero. When it comes to Nastienka, if you have Nastienka without her exclusive artifact, she will still do a lot of damage. However, Ivelios will out-damage her or be very close, depending on how it is in the new version of the game. So when I was running Nastienka without exclusive artifact, Ivelios, and another Dauntless hero, Ivelios was out-damaging Nastienka. But with the talents and stuff, maybe Nastienka even without that artifact is good. But no one else was even close to Nastienka in Ivelios damage. So, you know, those are still very important Dauntless heroes. And yes, Flora is good. You will use Flora everywhere We'll see how good the new Ice Blast teams are and etc. in Season 2. But for the most part, both Nastienka and Flora are really good choice for PvE content. Remember, most of the speed farm teams use Nastienka and Dauntless team. By the way, this team is not optimized. I use Crisis because Crisis is amazing hero and I never had a chance to use it. So I'm using him right now. Yeah, if Sagomir throws the carrot on Elekabre, that boosts her recharge speed, basically ultimate energy, and she goes first. And when she goes first, she takes away enemies' ultimate points, so they can never hit. Yeah, it's amazing. I'd never had Elekabre. Never. And I got 2 Elekabres today, by the way. Oh, talents. Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's go over the few talents, okay? I haven't had a look on talents myself. Really. There's so much. In the new version, it's just so much. I'm so glad that there's so many content creators now that help. Because I don't need to focus on one thing. Oh my goodness, I forgot that they have these immunities. I'm not getting any notification from YouTube. Like, I can hear someone did subscribe, but I couldn't see the name. Yeah, I got all the heroes on a test server. Right, so I believe at this point on global, you guys can only have that because you need level 79 to unlock the next talents. So give me 1 second. All right, so you have the 4 first up to this point. Nice. So what level is maximum on the global now? I need all that information so I know what I should be recording. So is it 79? 79, right, cool. So when it comes to talents, obviously you can only select one of 3 paths. But the good news is it doesn't really cost much to reset. Yeah, Rot is quite hard to start. Yeah, 10k gold. Oh, it's first time. Does it go up every time you... Well, we can test it, right? So let's choose this. Where do we reset it? Where's the reset button? Oh, that's where it is. Okay, there's no button. Yeah. So that's how you reset it, okay? So let's see, 10k, 10k. No, it's 10k all the time. So yeah, depending on the content, you will be changing, right? So in Flora, we know Flora is an amazing AoE, single target hero, and we want to utilize that. For AoE content, you will be using AoE heroes. So if you're fighting against multiple targets, your wild team will not do a lot of damage unless everyone has some way of doing AoE damage, but they don't. So you want to focus on single target. So you need to go through these trees and see what does the best, but I'm gonna do tests. I'm gonna run the test through all these talents. So for example, in Flora's case, we have this last notes of the talents. So when she rolls 5 or higher, the damage for this instance increases with minimum by 5% and max 30%, right? And we know Flora with few heroes can have a high rolls. So this will trigger quite often. Then this one, Fire Rain Purgatory, when she casts, whenever the vortex from the Pillar of Secret Flame, which is her ultimate, gains energy, there's a 20% chance to gain an extra stack of energy. So this will help her to stack this. Yeah, so we gain 1 energy, right? And the vortex explodes, dealing additional damage, which with each stack, learn English, with each stack dealing extra damage. If it reaches 16 stacks, it will deal extra damage, okay? So this will help it to reach more stacks and hit the 16 stack more often, so higher damage potential. Now, I'm not sure if this, it doesn't have a cap, I believe. Unless it explodes at 16. We can test it easily. So if we go to the camp here. And we go with wild. Oh, so the talents will be separated from the PvP. So you'll have a PvP and PvE talents. That's amazing. Yeah, so you can have more than 16 stacks. So the more stacks you have, the higher the damage you do. So that's a very good talent as well for those who can run a 4 team. For wild team, right? The more stacks, the more damage. Then if we go back here, oh, where is she? I mean, talents, luckily we can test all the talents and you can test them as well. And this will help us with getting to know which one is better. Because obviously on top of this talent, we also get something here. Yeah, so we only got 20% chance. So, you know, we'll need to test things. Well, so much testing, love it. And this Tide of Fate, when rolling 5 or higher 10 times, the next wild skill casts a fireball on the enemy, dealing additional damage. So it doesn't look like a lot because, you know, it's 10 times. But does it mean we can use it? Does our allies also count for it? You know what I mean? So if it's only her, it will take ages. But if it's all allies dice roll, then we can be casting this fireball constantly. Or you can see talents of people as well. That's cool. That will help a lot for new players. So yeah, if we go this branch, the top branch, as you said, he's using the top branch, right? Yeah, that means sense. So when he deals damage with the ultimate, deals additional damage upon each hit, which makes sense. Increase the hero's damage by 1% when rolling 5 or higher. during wild checks up to 10 times. So this stacks to 10 times. So you can increase the damage by 10%, which is good on long fights. It's equal or more than 5. You gain 30 extra enlightenment. So she scales with enlightenment. Where do we get this? Oh, I need to farm them. They didn't give me resources. Oh, you got to be kidding me. I need to farm domains. Outerlander Rift. Nah. Do I have any rifts open? Can we see the rifts in here? There we go. No way, and there's no other way to get them. Can't even use my teams. No. Let's see if I can do it. Oh, level 1 is will run. Oh, from the mains. All right. Yeah, because I was getting worried that I need to do it weekly to be able to unlock talents. So I can just farm the mains. That's fine. I can run the mains. I have unlimited bread. But yeah, I will do that testing. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna finish the story. But for now, Danao, you should copy the top players. Just do what they're doing. Yeah, okay, so I need to do it. Nah, it's fine. I can farm domains. I don't need to do that. Let's just clear that. So let's see where the story takes me. And then we'll start testing other things like create teams, etc. Maybe create a spreadsheet. Maybe one of you is good with spreadsheets and want to create a hero build spreadsheet. And I'll just fill in data like what is the best equipment, and then we'll also mention the talent roads as well. Because we will be using different talents for different content, obviously. Oh, Akivan, that's not enough. Yes, Iris, this is why I love the new DragonHeir, because you don't need to level up different heroes. Half of the strategy of early game is gone. Every season you had to plan your teams for each content. So you had to have a different team for goblins, different team for the mains, each domain, different team for vortex and stuff. It was so annoying. It was fun to plan. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Redeploy. No. Who I want to try? Raleigh? No, let's keep one healer. Can we do it with level 1 equipment? I really don't want to level up equipment. Oh, so if you went for Lelvanis, Akivan, you can definitely wait and try and pull for something else. It's not end of the world. Oh, I definitely need better equipment on those guys, because those guys go to the backline, those shadows, and they melt it. As you can see, my backline that doesn't have any equipment leveled is just that. But Lil Vanis is quite good. I really like the changes they've done to those heroes. Can Crisis win it? Yeah, we got Crisis, Hikari. Let me read the chat quickly. Summoners are great, good. Yes, I really enjoy summoners, and I want to show you guys later the cheese strategies you can do with summoners. I hope it still works. It did work in previous. Let's get this team back on. Oh no, I didn't save the equipment. Oh man. Right, let's play something else then, since I need to do the equipment. Let's play those who can really clear this fast. Yeah, that's what I wanted. And now we go old schools. Permafrost. Beranger. That guy is just wow. Now let's do that. This team will melt enemies anyway. So let's quickly get them ready. I mean, Berenger, I'm not sure how powerful he is right now with all the changes, but looking at his skill set, it looks so powerful. So what are they suggesting? Yeah, I agree. This is a good item. Let's get it to level 20. Yeah, Premstad does really good AoE damage. That's true. Let's make it offensive. Yeah, let's go for this. We built him with HP. I'm not even gonna wear mythics at this point. I mean, choosing right mythics will be different. Oh, what's that? Ooh. Nice. That's totally new. I see it for the first time, by the way. You heard that summons are top with Tiamat in Season 2. Amazing. I like it. They were non-existent previously. No one used them. I like when meta shifts. Especially since we are playing the game from scratch, right? Why? Why is it like that sometimes? Upgrade. Is it me or is it Rally having a hard time because it is too difficult to get enough stacks of Rally up on your heroes? That's what I heard, Arfiden. Someone did mention that on the chat, that this is the reason why they're not so good. maybe talents down. Maybe the talents of certain heroes will help. Give me 1 second. I'm struggling here. That's the chair I need to replace. It's annoying me. Okay, here we are. You can see the screen, yeah. Good. Right, so. Oh, we don't want that. I mean, seriously. There we go. Let's just equip some equipment that is leveled up. Should be going for crit rate. No, we don't have crit rate, so let's just go with that. I mean, we don't care about the stats at this point. Just want them to be level 20. Interesting. Okay, well, let's go with it. There are better artifacts than that. Ah, she doesn't need that at this point. That's cool. I mean, you build her differently, right? But we only care about damage at this stage. For dungeons, we'll change equipment. Core build for summoners. It will be Lelvanis. I mean, I'm not even certain, truth to be told, how you build them now. I'll need to do the test, but definitely Lelvanis. For AoE, you want to use Premsta as well. I think when it comes to the Temporal Vortex, you don't really need Premsta. You need to focus more on AoE. But I'll do the tests. I just got back today, so it will take me a while. That should be Witches Remain, but okay, let's go with that. What happened? Yeah, it will be a while before I test everything, so at the moment I just want to go with... Yeah, she can have that as well. With the flow. With the story and stuff, and then we'll start testing different formations, because obviously I will have access to more things. What's that? Wait. So we can sell it for gold, or we can convert it into a crystal that we can then use to increase the stats of equipment. That's a game changer. We can make the equipment even stronger. That's cool. So I would like to get a Levanis RT as well this season if I'm lucky on Flora. Yeah, I heard few different builds, so that's why I want to test them myself as well. Because I'm really curious. I really like the idea of the summoners and stuff. I like playing necromancers in Diablo and etc. Right? That's my jam. So that's why I'm looking forward to those things. I don't think we need Cyril Platinum. I mean, we will get only... Well, we will get few debuffs, so this might be a good idea. Just to test the water. Crit rate. Yeah, I'll definitely need to farm equipment as well. Like, I'll probably go munch something and prepare a few dungeons. To farm some equipment, etc. You know, take a break, give you guys a break as well. I haven't streamed in ages, so I'm a little bit rusty and I'm a little bit hungry as well. What's that? Oh, inspiration. Right, they moved it there. So let's save this team. How do I save this team? Okay, here. Okay. Three Years is a really good set if you want to progress through stages, Paymander, etc. as the Stan is quite important. So 3 Years is a set that did help me against Paymander in previous seasons. So the experienced players, they will use it. The Stan just makes the game so easy. And also, very good PvP set, especially for AoE heroes. Right, got some messages. Just give me 1 second, sneak peek. What's that? Tomorrow? Okay. Okay, got some messages on CC chat as well. If there's anything I can spoil with you guys, I will, obviously. Let me have a quick read. I can. Yeah, guys, remember the new code, it has been confirmed, has a limit. Okay, so welcome back, Tywin. That grants you 10 Heliolite dice. This code is a limited use, so use it. Use it now if you have not used it yet. It's pinned in the comment section, so make sure you do that. I just had to change the title of the video to mention that this is a limited code, so it will be gone. Extreme Goat. You play on server 1? No, I don't play on server 1. I'm currently playing on test server. I didn't start the game when it launched because I was on holiday, so I am so behind. I'm just playing on test server for now until I decide to start playing again on global. That's why I'm level 100. Okay, I don't think there's anyone who can be legally level 100 at the moment. So first I want to do some story. Why does it tell me to go all the way around? Makes no sense. I could have done it from the other side, no? Oh, by the way, are these coins serving legendary equipment now? It probably doesn't matter because you guys can farm. Hold on, I just need to make sure I don't spoil anything if I go to this shop. Right, so in here, yeah, everyone is able to buy those scroll. Oh, you can't buy this. That's tomorrow. And that's for the day after. Okay, yeah. I like this shop. Okay, I know most of you can clear it, can clear dungeons to get legendary equipment, but that's still a very good thing to have. And as you can buy them weekly on top of farming them, especially now, as you say, with stamina issues. Hello, Digio. How are you? I'm doing fine. Just enjoying a little bit of test server here. And gonna test a few things once we clear this story. Okay, we clear the story, we'll be able to go and test talents, formations, etc. So I'm looking forward to it. Obviously, I have been away for a long time, so I need to do all the boring stuff before I do exciting stuff. So hopefully I will be able to finish that. It's 2 p.m. my time now. I plan to stream till at least 4 p.m. So at least 2 more hours of the stream. So hopefully we will be able to confirm something more than just the salmon pitties. Yes, I'm really enjoying it. I mean, I had access to it like a month and a half ago on test server, and it's a good experience. Yeah, level 1 is amazing. I really like the changes they've done to Salmon Heroes. I believe they are really beginner friendly and they can help you clear the story. Most of the dungeons, the only downside is they're not that great. 1 second. Ah, my son just jammed his finger on the snag drawer, so yeah, I had to run. He's alright though. Just a small bruise. And lots of crying. Euron Torin Vinyara for free. Free I didn't have for 1 year and a half. Yes, another thing. Torin in season 1. Huge. Huge. Vinyara will carry people, although she did get changed a little bit. I think her ultimate is not as quick as it used to be. But she is a beast when it comes to dungeons and slowing down enemy bosses, right? So the bosses will slow down significantly because she will steal their ultimate. It did get nerfed though. It's not as strong as it used to be, but still very good. And Euron got changed as well. I haven't had a chance to look into his changes yet, but definitely lots changed, and I would say most changed for the good rather than the bad. Yeah, well, don't worry about the timings. Once I get time to test things, you will have all the timings you need. So yeah, that's what I'm going to do. As always, prepare the team, so all you need to do is copy and put equipment. It is time consuming. It's gonna take ages to get everything good. What's happening? What do we need? We need to finish this quest. Server reaches day 13, so I think that's us finally done with the story. Yay, we are on day 11 on the test server. So it looks like I am 2 days ahead. Can you confirm, please? That will let me know, because that means I will have like extra 2 days. Extra 2 days. Do I need to do something like that? I got his artifact anyway. So I don't think I need to do anything in this shop. Let's do some dungeons so we can test a few things. So obviously, the most important dungeon would be... all right, so those. We can test talents after. Equip. There are heroes that are... You can get... Well, let me explain it this way. So, if you play Season 1, you don't have access to Season 2, 3, and 4 heroes. Some veterans have them, but they can't play them. When you get to Season 2, in Season 2, you can get heroes from Season 1 and Season 2. When you get to Season 3, you can get heroes from Season 1, 2, and 3, and so on. So you will always be able to get the old heroes. So let's manage and let's use this team. Now, this is something I wanted to test. It's interesting interaction here. So what's happening here is Berengar reduces the damage taken by everyone on the battlefield, including the enemies. That's what I'm thinking, right? Let's get the skills as well. Let's get their skills upgraded. Yes, epic included, so it's all the heroes. You will be able to get them, so you don't need to worry. If you don't get a hero in Season 1, you still can get that hero in Season 2. But the veteran players, they can't access their Season 2 heroes. They can only play Season 1 heroes. So that's why they're missing a lot. So with everyone taking 30% less damage, that means the boss is taking less damage, as you can see, but my heroes as well. And this boss has a high burst. So this is why Berengar here is so good. Because usually you will run, I'm not sure if that's still the case, and you guys can confirm, you will run a tank, multiple supports, and a single damage dealer. That's what people do against the Harpy, but you know, I can, with Berenger, I can bring just one support, one tank, and 3 damage dealers. Obviously, Frost Heroes are not the greatest against single target, especially Vitar, right? But we can get rid of those pesky, annoying, what is it called? Wisp? Or something quite quickly. And let's see where this OP team can get us. Because once we get close to unlocking the mythics, I'll adjust this team and change it to something else. Because, you know, I could play the Dauntless team here and go through that very quickly. But once we get the higher level of the Harpy, I will basically play using free-to-play friendly team. But remember, I'm level 100. So I already have an advantage. So I will only do a guide against the highest level of Harpy and see what team can clear it. Which means if you're level 79, the same team that clears the highest Harpy at level 100 will allow you to get from that point to the highest level of the Harpy, if that makes sense. As long as you use that team and just improve the equipment, etc., eventually you will be able to clear it. But yeah, Berenger is making it so easy. Mm-hmm. Let's try Wild Team, maybe. Just to see a different team in action here. So yeah, when it comes to Flora, you want Enlightenment on her. So the Platinum Knight set grants you attack and Enlightenment, and that's what she needs. Obviously. You got to be kidding me. Okay. Right. We don't need crit rate on her at all. So same here, you want attack, preferably Enlightenment there as well. What's that? That's chat. And actually, oh, what is this again? Temper? What is temper? Oh. Oh, we can max them out. That's amazing. Can actually go faster if we do this. So in here we can go with. So Felicity has been changed as well. She doesn't do. Her energy recovery has been reduced. So I don't think she is that great of Witches Remain applier anymore. Oh, you finally did Venom, level 20. Nice. Well done. Oh, we can do Strike of Pre... Oh, that's a game changer. Right, if we only had good stats. Oh, well. There we go, some crit rate. Okay. Nah, not for him. Nah. What else? So we'll go with Cyril set then. I'm not gonna min-max the equipment yet. There's no point at this stage, but just getting the right stats is what matters. Okay, so we go Witches Remain here. And let's see what artifact they're telling us to use. That's fine, we can use that. I don't like those element-specific artifacts. I tend to get away from them. Like, avoid them, because you can only use them in certain teams. Which doesn't make it a good investment, because obviously it costs Essence of Creation. And we can go with this. She's actually can be built very versatile, but let's have a look at this one. Yeah, okay, we got... No, still no attack percentage, really? Oh, that's actually a very good set. That's very good set for someone who wants to apply Witches Remains. Wait, we had a different one. Where's that? Hello, Grey Pre-Fruit. Welcome for following. Sorry, thank you for following and welcome to the stream. You'll post the team on Discord? Cool. Would you suggest going for Nastienka or Flora Banner? I would go for Flora Banner. Personally, I have Nastienka, and I feel like Flora is stronger. And also, you know, Dragon. Flora has Dragon. Tiny one, but, you know. Nah, not this. Give us that. I like Flora more. Nastienka is good. Both of them are good, right? But I just like Flora more. That's my pick. No, we don't need that. That's PvP. Revenge of the Fallen. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Let's try this. Just random equipment, really, to make it faster. I have all the heroes grapey fruit. Hey bro, I have a question. I have Flora, Felicity, and on selector box is Erich and Casper. Which one is better to select? Right, I'm not sure if this game gives... what's his name? Erich or Erich for free. It used to. How do we save it? Save plan. It used to give us Erich for free, and I believe he's doing less damage than Casper, but he is very good. He is quite mandatory as well because of his passive. So when he is on the battlefield, all allies wild dice will increase max value by 2, which is really good. And I forgot to upgrade the skills as well. So he is mandatory. Casper is another damage addition. So if you're running 4 wild, Casper is good, but you want both of them realistically. So you need to find out if the game gives Erich for free. I don't know if it does. Maybe someone on the chat knows. Does Asila replace Garius? Not really. Garius is still good. Asila is used in a content where you need debuff immunity because her healing is not as powerful. Garius as a tank will be used through all the game. He's just so powerful. So don't sleep on Garius. He's an epic hero, but he is melting. I don't have anything crazy yet. You will get it. If you just started playing, you will get there. I'm on level 15, but my main team is not strong enough. Yeah, you need to adjust quite a lot. So as you can see, Chrysos, remember how Berengar was tanking it easily? Chrysos can't. And I don't have enough healers to keep him alive. So that's the difference, right? So as you can see, I put this super powerful team here that in theory should work. I could cast different skilling here. Oh, okay. I know also why. Well, let's try it this way. But I don't think that makes any difference. The Berengar team is so good because 30% damage reduction straight away. I got Glendel, which is cool, but nobody seems to use him. Yeah, Glendel is really good. He's very strong in PvP, but PvE-wise, there are better healers. What team are you running next, Ro? I don't think Erich is given anymore. So if Erich is not given anymore, I would probably take him over Caspar. Yeah, so we got defeated here, but if we change this team to the previous team, this team doesn't have Witches Remain, so this is why it's taken so long to kill. Okay. I see another thing, another issue. I don't think in this season we need to spread them. For some reason, you can't seem to push past level 13 of all the gear dungeons. Don't worry about it. Those players that you see that passed through it, they are veteran players. Not only they have experience on how to beat these bosses, as they've done it multiple times previously, they also have access to a very powerful hero as well. Everyone has access to the same hero pool, but their heroes are probably inspired and they already had a chance to play with them, so they have better understanding, right? So don't worry, play in your own tempo rather than focus on what other players are doing. So this is level 15, and level 15 is where we can get those already. Level 15 grants us mythic equipment. Nice. Yeah, so full Inspire 5 Dauntless team is what you're gonna see in the early game against all the dungeon bosses, because they can kill the bosses super fast, and they will do it. The chance to defeat the bosses, however, for those teams is low in some cases. They can kill the bosses in 15-20 seconds, but they can do it once out of 5 times. So that's the thing. The speedrunning is the way of a hobby, exactly. Yeah, also artifacts. Free to play live. That's April Fools is still a long way. Right, so let's see if this team can get to 20. Yeah, 15 is a huge boost, because as I can see, I didn't really look into the dungeons, but it looks like 15 gives you a chance to get mythics. So, you know, that's the point most players want to be, to get this mythic equipment. Oh wow, even I'm losing here. Okay, let's build a proper team for this. So what stage am I at? Oh, level 225 Harpy. Yeah, so what I love is, see if we go here, right? We are getting so many heroes for free. And those heroes are super powerful as well. That's the best part when it comes to this game. The new game, right? So we can use those heroes that we get for free and get far away. Sorry, just quickly checking a few things. The whalers can progress to 20, but the rest of us have to wait a week till we're 80 or 90. So our Gorax. Yeah, I pulled all of the heroes they gave for free though. I'm not a whale. Did rot 20 with the... I think Grave of Rot is quite easy. Invisibility trick. So Euron. Let's go. That's not going to be Frost. That's going to be the Permafrost. So we got Euron for free. Let's build a free team. Who else we get for free? We get Thorin for free, don't we? So Thorin should be in here. Am I blind? There is Torrent. Yeah, exactly. So Torin, you wanna go with Rava? I mean, Frost is still a good option. Who else can we use? Well, we kind of need another healer, don't we? Vinyara is given. Do you think we got enough damage to survive? Sorry, enough healing to survive? Yeah, Velocia. But we can't really use Velocia as free to play. She's not that versatile, is she? We don't have anyone with attack penalty though. Will we survive? Yeah, okay, let's upgrade the. Oh, yeah, Vinyara has attack penalty, bro. So I've played too many games other than DragonHeir. I forget stuff. Okay, but yeah, that looks like a solid free to play friendly team, and no one's gonna tell anything else because those people are not excuse me, not inspired, and you get them for free. So the game basically gave everyone heroes to clear Grave of Venom. We just need good equipment and good artifacts. Ah, this is why I should not have upgraded artifacts to level 20. Yeah, Vorish is also good here. That's true. So since we are pushing past level 15, I'm expecting to have a good, well, not good. We are expecting to have legendary equipment, right? Our heroes will have that. Right, let's do that. So what does he scale with? Okay, defense and accuracy. We can do that. Oh, and dispel shields. That guy is a cheat. That's that's so powerful. Yeah, I can do that. So if you want, which set was it? Okay, yeah, we want accuracy. That's true. We can take that, but we want defense. Ah, see, guys, that's terrible. You got to be kidding me. But that's fine. There's another way we can do it. Okay. So we want defense and accuracy. Yeah, equipment is so RNG. Okay, and now we can basically get anything. But let's avoid any mythic equipment at the time. So we want defense, yeah? And some accuracy. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. So Vinyara usually uses... Oh, you don't have the runes yet. Both of them? You don't have both of those runes or just one? I mean, let's see if this will be enough. Maybe you will survive. Okay, you have positive one, but not the other one. Okay, so we can boost accuracy through that. Okay, so no negative runes on heroes. Makes sense. So, right, let's avoid legendary artifacts as well. So let's say you're a beginner and you don't have this. Although I did mention you should have 3. She's one of the 3 artifacts. Oh, she's got 100% chance, doesn't she? Yeah, so we don't need anything. Can use something else. How do we build Vinyara then? What's that? Oh, right. Do we go for this? Yeah, so we can't use Hourglass, so this is a valid replacement. On Tauren, not this. Is this? Yeah, defense and HP, that's what we can pass over to our tank. That's actually really good. I mean, we don't need that resistance. Let's try that. So we can't build it. We need accuracy here. Yeah, she doesn't need to do a lot of damage. I might be able to remove the chest. Crit damage, okay. Can we stand the wisps? I think this is quite good, isn't it? Yeah, I think this is a really, really good set. Let's see if we can get some accuracy. There we go. That's actually decent. Can we get crit rate glove with accuracy? Okay. And only this rune. Okay, so yeah, we definitely need more accuracy though. Well, let's see. That's 71. Oh, I need to do some affinities as well. I totally forgot. And now we got this guy. Why? Put this one. Crit damage really low. Oh, we can remove this. Crit damage. Oh, we don't really have anything. Right. So let's go for attack then. There we go. All right, so how do we save that? Like this. Let's try it full auto. Let's see what happens. Crit damage, attack, accuracy. Let's try with crit damage for now. Okay, so resists. We need more accuracy. Oh yeah, talents. I forgot to put talents. And not only that, I forgot to put affinity as well. So see, my psychic core is not developed, I believe. Yeah, that's another thing. Could you guys tell me how far you can get on this day? Can you get to 5 affinity, or is it just 1 then? And we can always put food as well. Oh, we can't go. Okay, we need to get all of them now. Right, so we're playing with the permafrost, are we not? Oh, level 40 on the previous one, okay. Well, actually, I should put them all in anyway, because I'll be testing more stuff, so that will be only fair. So you said you have this up to until accuracy. Okay, cool. Obviously, you guys you don't have that many, right? But since I'm gonna test all of them, that's what I'm gonna do, right? Right, so now all of them are at the same level. Yeah, so you can get 4 columns. I believe most of you didn't put any points here yet. Okay, cool. So that's that. And now hero talents. Right, I can't do it from here. Torrent, select. Okay, and you said you can go to level 4. That's fine. So basically, all I need to do is care about those two. No, we don't need that. Nah. Wrench, okay. Okay. Right, we got shields. I will go from the middle one. Yeah. Right, sorry, I didn't read your messages, but I agree. Yeah, middle one, definitely here. Okay, I can't go further than that. Urine. Yeah, definitely. Nah. Okay. Okay. But yeah, max HP, definitely. Right. What does Vinyara have? All right. Okay. No. No. Looks like middle. Who else I'm using? Rava. Okay. All right. Okay, that's actually good damage. But now, is it more than that? I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. Oh yeah, next team works as well. Yeah, let's go with top. Let's try top. I mean, double frost. Yeah. Oh, also, I need to do skills like timings. I totally forgot my Vidmir is actually casting before Rava, which is not good. Damage to enemies with frost. Yeah. Okay. Right. No. Okay. Right. So that's the top one here. He's not applying frost. He's here to deal damage. Bank level 16. So that's a team. No, I don't want that. I want to manage. Oh no, it's all right. But we need to do it. All right. 20. That's bad. Because most people get Vidmir for free. I like Rowena more as well. But you can get all of these heroes for free. So I want to see if this team has a chance. Right? And we can also cook some food if that's necessary. So let's have a look now. Yeah, that's basically the idea. I want to make a team that everyone can use. That's why I'm not using any mythic artifacts, although I could. I'm trying to avoid the artifacts that we don't get for free. But yeah, talents helped a lot. Euron is staying alive now, right? Right, guys, I'm gonna jump quickly to the toilet. That's stage 16, I believe. So let me just jump quickly to the toilet. I'll be right back. All right, so we can buy Rowena as well. Okay, let's see how far this team can go. And yeah, we can get multiple mythics. Oh, those ones I got are terrible. Yuan, enjoy your work. Hopefully it will be a quick day. See you later and thank you for joining. Okay, we're doing good. It takes time. But I think we still got the time to beat it. Nice. So level 17. And look at this. We are getting some good mythics. So once we get to level wherever we're stuck, we're gonna put on the mythics. Obviously, guys, obviously I'm higher level. Yeah, that's because the account is level 100. That's what we got. So yeah, that's true. The level is higher. Yeah, that's a test server. I'm trying to keep equipment wise and artifact levels lower as well. This is just to see if these free-to-play teams can eventually clear it. Yeah, and the idea is if this team can clear it at level 100, but I'm not wearing an optimal equipment as well. As you could see, I was just pressing the buttons and leveling the equipment. Hi, Michelle. Welcome. How are you? How have you been? But yeah, I mean, if this team can clear it, then it's just time for people to get there. You don't need to spend to clear this dungeon with in season 1. You just need this team and better equipment and higher levels, and eventually you will. It will take time, but you will get there, and that's the point. You know, free-to-play players, they have less bread, less resources, but as long as they build the right team composition, they will get there. Yeah, that's right, Defree. And not even uh, most people. You could see that when I was gearing them up, I didn't have right stats as well. Some of them are wearing death percentage, or sorry, death, flat death or flat attack equipment, because I don't have them as well. Okay, I think we're lacking damage now. After level 79, can we go straight to level 100? I'm not 100% sure. Oh, good. How about me? Yeah, I'm good as well. I just got back from a long holiday, so I'm trying to catch up with everything. Yeah, that's pure RNG. I remember in previous season, I was the same, and I had to use flat defense percentage chest or just use an offset. Basically running 2 sets instead of 3 sets. Because what we used to run is... Hi, CC Trice. How are you? I'm glad to be back too. I remember when I was playing the last season, I didn't get any crit rate mythic gloves. Or that's even worse. The mythic chest with enlightenment for healers. I didn't get any of them. Come on, 20 seconds. Can we make it? 27? I just wonder if we need Vinyara here. We could probably add... Oh, but Vinyara does slow down the boss, so we're taking less damage. They nerfed the drops for specific gear. Can you, at this point, upgrade equipment? Can you use those new mechanics on global right now? The new mechanics that can increase this equipment. Like all that stuff, how do we upgrade it here? Like Elemental Ascension and Temper, not yet. So I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I should have kept that at level 16. Shouldn't go for level 20. Okay, so we missed the damage in that scenario. Let's try with more damage. Yeah, I can use food as well. Multiple ways to deal with it. Oh, but first I need to cook the food. And I will cover... Maybe I should cover, or maybe I should just make a spreadsheet with all the cooking recipes, because this is the first time. This is a test server, Michelle. I don't play on global at the moment. I missed the global launch by a week. So yeah, I think if I can go like create a quick video going over them or spreadsheet, it will allow everyone to unlock all of them, all of these recipes. Hopefully next seasons we'll have access to that as well. Some of them are good. Can you cook? Can you craft a legendary equipment on global now? Sorry, legendary food on global. Because you can definitely cook something like that. Thank you for following videos. Because see, the thing with global is I don't have time to play global test server and other things. So for the time being, I'm just playing on the test server to test new things, new talents and everything else. There's so much to test. Crafted attack lightning food, attack frost food. Yeah, well, that makes sense. If you can craft legendary equipment, then we can definitely go for something like that. Is gold still an issue on the global server in the early game? Okay, so this should allow us to get past this level. We were so close in previous fight. But I think in the next one, we will need to adjust things. So arena for gold. Yeah, PvP on test server is basically no go. I see Vitar and Losenia. Is Oster worth getting from the selector chest, or Ivelios better? If you have Vitar and Losenia, then Oster is a really good choice, as that will basically make it a really powerful Frost team. However, Ivelios is also a good pick, but you need a Dauntless team for him. Yeah, I heard the bread is the main issue on the global server. Right, yeah, Guild Shop definitely has some gold. I remember I was doing it in previous seasons as well. You use arena coins to buy it, Defree? Nice. We'll have a look at that shop. Because that's right, Defree. That's a good idea to cover that in a video. So people realize there's a way to get extra gold like that. Once again, just a reminder and a thank you to everyone who used Gorax1 as their code. Much appreciated for all the support, and also hopefully you guys keep on getting rewards. I know that the rewards will be sent after the 16th of August, where the first cycle of the content creator program finishes. So yeah, that will be some free rewards for those of you who are trying to get as many dice as possible. Okay, so we got that past that level. All right. That's actually really nice. So we can put some mythic equipment now. Thank you, Michelle. Right, so we're getting close. Let's try and see what happens now. Is the food buff on? Yeah, 4 minutes. We can eat more. Do we still have enough accuracy? I saw resistance there. Oh, I'm getting tired. That's the first time I streamed in ages. Once the dinner is ready, I'll probably either take a break or finish the stream. Not sure when that will happen yet. Oh, someone's calling me. Give me 1 second. Okay, I need to jump downstairs really quickly. Give me 2 minutes. Go grab something to eat, drink some water, and shall see you in 2 minutes. All right, I'm back. So we lost. What happened? I think the tank died, didn't he? So I think what I'm gonna do is, because I've been using accuracy, I believe. Yeah, we're just gonna skip accuracy and instead we're gonna go for flat stats of any choice. Okay. Let's go for a little bit of HP in this case. Yeah. So let's not make it totally OP. We ignore accuracy. That means only Vinyara will be applying the debuffs. That. Okay, so our tank is dying. But that's fine. I mean, this is a good progress on this day. I can adjust it later on of the stream and etc. Yeah, if you know what we can do is like, yeah, at this stage you guys don't have that, right? I can put that on, really. That will be a huge difference. Just that. Obviously, this means level 18 and 19 will be cleared after you unlock this, and I don't know when you unlock this, right? If we do just that, the tank should survive. But again, the goal is not to clear it today on global. It's just to show that the team works. Because if the team works, that means you just need time to build it instead of trying to change things around. So that was what was annoying me in Etheria restart. Everyone was using, like, people were trying to push for a certain formation to beat a certain dungeon, and when they saw a new team that was able to clear the content, they had to use all the resources to build that team. And some people were so focused on building the current top team to beat a certain dungeon that they never maxed out that team and they could never beat that dungeon. Okay, so we can move to the rod, guys, and you can show me what you mean by the trick. I think I understand what you're saying with both Fia that can do invisibility and Tauren as well. So if we fail this run, we will do that. Let me just charge my phone. Oh, that was so close. The tank survived, but that was like, wow. Now, right. So I removed accuracy from, what's his name? Euron. Oh, our healer is dead. Okay, so we can't pass it. Just give me 1 second. Okay, it looks like that's how far we can get. Obviously, remember, I'm not using any mythic artifacts. We could replace that. We could put Witches Remain here on Rava to help. And also, this is level 100. So it's really hard to say, to show you the team that could beat it at lower levels, but this is possible. There are people who are beating it on level 79 in 2 minutes 52 seconds using Losenia and Vidmir as damage dealers, with Euron as a tank, Felocia as a shielder, and Thorin as a healer. However, this is not free-to-play friendly. Those people use proper artifacts. They are veteran players, so it's easier for them than new players. But that's a good progress, I would say, for today. Let's try this Grave of Rot. Okay, I need extra 2 minutes. Let me just set this up here so we know what we're doing next. And I'll be right back in 2 minutes. It's getting busy now, so I'm getting quite a few things around. So give me 2 minutes and I'll be back with you. Okay, I'm back. So let's see what's happening here. Sorry guys, took longer than I expected. Okay. So let's build this team. So you're saying we should use Fia and Torrent. That makes sense. So we need to look at Permafrost again. So we got Torrent and we got where is she? Fia. Right. No one before Torrent. That makes sense. So who do we use as a tank? We want to avoid any recharge speed penalty, I guess, because we don't want it to be random. So we can't use heroes like Elvis. Can we use Euron here as well? Hope he doesn't have any. Okay. No tank. You playing this without a tank? Oh, we want to play range heroes. Right, cool. Okay, so we got 3 frost ones. Sorry, 2 frost ones. We need 1 more. I mean, we could use Vorish, really. Yeah, I can't use staff, though. That's the tricky part. I can't use staff, but there is something we can use to work like a staff, right? This will do wonders. And now we just need haste. 1 second. Okay, haste sets. I mean, we could go for even Goblin Brawler just to show that this haste works, right? And flat stats. Okay, I need to upgrade everyone's skills. That's the thing I hate. See, when they reset the test server, we always have to like upgrade all the heroes. And that can happen quite often. Yeah, but on global, it happens only every season. On a test server, it happens quite often. And on global, you don't need to re-level the skills. Okay, so that guy is done. Okay, so now Fia. If there's no requirement on Fia, we can easily even put a candle on her. That will help us with the battle skill. I'm not sure what you guys use on her, because you know she doesn't really need anything. Well, could use accuracy. Something with accuracy to make it easier, because we don't have access to everything, right? Sorry, Adolphus instead of one of the damage dealers like Voresh. Adolphus. Yeah, I'm not gonna use Hourglass. I'm using Spiritual Incense. So that will mean we need to put Taurin Summer here, Fia up front, and Adolphus in the back. Something like that, or even this. Can do that. Is that what you mean? So how much haste do we need for her to go on the first round? What should I be aiming for here? 7 seconds. That's the case. I don't think Goblin. Let's try Goblin again. Eight, and it's working. So 8-4 should work then. Oh no, 7. With Hourglass. Okay, okay. Are you using Adolphus, Michelle? Okay, let's try with Adolphus then and see how it goes. So what we can do is, I mean, we could go for accuracy, really. And just put anything with accuracy. All right. Okay, I'm not sure what. There's like no good options, really. Hi, Andrew. Cluster on Discord. Let's have a look. I don't have time to be on Discord today yet. Do you have a link? I only have access to like few channels in the cluster right now. And going through them will take ages. I'm just wondering what artifacts to put on her now without. Yeah, I'll need to skip the first round, so let's just put something. But I need accuracy. Do we need healing reduction on her? That's what I want to know. Let's just put anything with accuracy, really. I mean, it all does the same, really. There we go. So we got the damage dealer. Here, Rowena. See, I don't have perfect equipment as well. Can we get crit rate? Just any kind of crit rate. Yeah, I'm not even looking for perfect stats because that makes sense, right? We don't want perfect stats, we just want equipment. Just use Vidmir's equipment, so that's the same equipment basically. Rava, she's done, and now Adolphus. Gladros is good, yeah, as well. Will work, yeah. I mean, let's try to put as much of this goblin brawlers as possible. Oh, well, since we don't have that, let's go and try. Enlightenment of any kind, something with haste. Defense and haste, yeah, let's do that. So what set is this? Radiance Blue Oak. Blue Oak robe. Okay. Okay, and now we can get the goblin team. Okay, let's try. Oh, we didn't set up timings. Well, at this level, we don't need to. Okay, so you said we need to skip it and do it like this. Am I right? No, 25. And how do you time your Tauren? Or it doesn't matter for Tauren? Yes, but the thing is, I don't want to use Fia. Sorry, I don't want to use Hourglass. I want to show experience new players have. I need to upgrade his skills. Because not all the players will have access to artifacts so early on. So I want to use a team without those artifacts. Obviously, veterans will be able to do it all. But let's do that. Yeah, my Tauren has and should have enough haste. So he is at 11, 18.2 plus he's got this. And that's actually a very good thing that the game is more beginner friendly, because you know, once it comes to like the end game, that's where the death will come in, right? That's where people will try to maximize the damage they do. Oh, and look at this, guys. I'm gonna use this cool bread. I just did 15 with my new free-to-play icon, but I got little Vanis from... Oh, you got little Vanis from the start, man. Honestly, most free-to-plays are saying they have been getting enough summons and they are getting enough dupes for witches our staff. The new summon model is very generous. Alright, so that's cool, Andrew. That's good to know. Obviously, when I do a guide, I will include replacements, right? I will mention that this becomes easier if you have the artifacts, but the goal is to make a guide for new players to get to level 15, really. Because remember, my levels are level 100. So I have a stat advantage. But if the team that can clear this dungeon at level 100 can do it easily, then the lower levels will eventually get to that point. Yeah, they never gave that bread. People were thinking that this bread can be crafted in some way, but as you can see, I have access to all the crafting recipes and it's not there. Oh yeah, Iris, I remember your struggle. I remember that when I was streaming. And no, this is a test server, Andrew. I think the test server is 2 days ahead. I just noticed that his tank goes all the way back. Maybe I should move them just a little bit. No, I'm not playing the Reborn at the moment. I missed the launch by like a week. So I'm focusing on something else at the moment. I'll probably maybe play like a free-to-play on a brand new server. But there are other games that I want to try as well on top of DragonHeir, because obviously we need to see how they will treat us again, right? Hopefully there will be no screw-ups like they did last time. So I'm gonna play another game that I got alpha access to. You probably heard about that game, but I don't want to mention another game name in the stream, although I did so many times. So yeah, I got access to Goldforge. I'm also playing Summoner Wars Rush in the background even now. I played a Feria Restart, but I gave up. I don't know. It's just not what I like really. So very polished game, but I just said nah, too boring. So yeah, and I'm gonna try different games as well. I want more games to show on my channel rather than just DragonHeir Silent Gods. Especially like some good side games, really. Something that you can chill while playing DragonHeir. Because obviously now with the stamina, right? As you guys say, there's less stamina. That we will spend less time in DragonHeir. I mean, obviously, the first season is quite time consuming because we're exploring stuff, but other seasons should be less time consuming because we don't need to do that story. We just do the fights instead of like quest, etc. So we shall see. Is she off? There probably is a lot to do, yeah. Delay a bit her timing. But she's on 18. You mean the start? Something like this. Right, because he's casting recharge speed penalty, so she is getting hit by that. That's why she's off. So I need resistance. Either build her with resistance. Or are we okay to get that recharge speed penalty on the first turn? Yeah, exactly. So it's just the first turn that we need to worry about. Okay. That's why you said I need to go through that. Okay. Yes, Jeffrey, that's the best change, really. Once you can max the dungeons, it really saves time and you can focus on other things that are probably plenty of. I mean, there's Feymander. How hard is the new Feymander? What levels are you guys at? Not too bad, 118, 151. And yes, Iris, I agree. Having these scrolls that were behind paywall and not having them now is such a good change. Oh, I got eaten. I got eaten. Hello, RCV, welcome. So 108 is the max now, okay. What do you mean take care with Frost? No way he can be frozen. Seriously, he can be frozen. Weren't the bosses usually? Oh, okay. Right. They changed it to debuff instead of. Yeah. But hey, I'm not freezing it. All right, this thing. You're right. I was like, why? Okay. Ah, that's why. Because they changed this to debuff. So we need to replace those two. What other heroes are easily obtainable in the new version that we can use as damage dealers? And they need to be range as well. Can we use summons here? Could we use these two summoners? Yeah, I can use Dauntless. I could use Wild as well, yeah. But can the free-to-play players get them? They have skeletons. Okay. Okay. So we can go for the wild team. But see the Dauntless team. I wonder if we could kill it with the rares. Could we try Joyce, I wonder? I can buy one Dauntless as range. I wonder how good she would be here. But yeah, let's go with that wild team. So she deals fire damage to one enemy, and if she rolls more 4 or more, she'll gain, okay, up to 3 times cons. Okay. Okay. Right. So 3 more times. So we can build her with the Gambler. Excuse me, Gambler set. Of course, no. I'm so tired. I'm gonna crash soon, guys. So let's build this team and see what we can get. Where's the horseshoe? Ugh, never lucky, huh? Yeah, we don't have anyone with the crown though, but that's okay. It means we will get stuck eventually at some damage. Oops, pressed something on the other screen. Okay, talents on the new heroes as well. Okay, so what do we get? All right, so damage when rolling 5 or higher. Let's try the top one. Not 100% sure this is the right choice though, but let's try it. And I believe she will have something similar. Yeah, and she's got a lot of damage coming from the ultimate. Okay, let's save this team. That's how we do it now. And we need the timings. So it was 14, 18. Yeah, they can just fire through whenever. Okay, so how does it look? Time-wise. Okay, yeah, so definitely that frost debuff was annoying. Which means we really need to be careful going forward using the frost team against dungeon bosses. Unless we really need that delay. Okay. So how many of you have cleared Grave of Wrath stage 20 yet? You're surviving, but not enough damage. So basically, once you get levels, you will get it done. So that's good. Okay, we got it. 10 extra seconds. Yeah. So either you get better food or you really need to wait for the levels and that's it. Guys, try another level. What do you mean they reduce the time length? Like, the dungeon is shorter at the higher level. Oh, what's that sound? I don't see it anymore. Thank you very much. I didn't see any notification, but either someone subscribed or followed, and I would like to thank you very much for that. I still need to fix the stream. It's been ages since I streamed, so not everything is set up correctly. Okay, so these low damage dealers are barely making it. I mean, looking at the time, I'm halfway through. So I'll need to think of another damage dealers to go forward. But that's later. After this level, I'm gonna finish. So just a reminder, everyone, you can see in the bottom left corner, content creator bond code Gorax1 with capital G. If you have not linked yet, you can do so using my code. Every time you level up, well, not every time, but once you hit certain level thresholds, you will get some rewards, and hopefully in the future there will be even more rewards going forward, especially when content creators finish some kind of missions like in King Arthur Legend Rise. Obviously, if you support me, then I'm getting some benefits as well. So that will be much appreciated if you could or would like to. Yeah, it's not mandatory, but obviously it will help. So please consider doing so in your own time. It's, as I said, not mandatory, but it's obviously helpful. And I'm really crashing here. I need to close my eyes for a couple of minutes at least. Because I just got back yesterday, still feeling a little bit jet lag, I would say. It wasn't a long flight, but I had to wake up very early. to get on the plane. And yeah, tomorrow I'll try to stream maybe few hours in the evening. It's a weekend, so I don't really have that much time streaming on the weekend. I'll try to be, if I can't make it tomorrow, then I'll be back Monday, probably doing some stream in the afternoon and then a little bit on in the evening. So yeah, we got 1 minute left. Still managed to pass it, so probably we'll be able to do it on the next level as well. So this is level 15, so that's when we can start finally farming this mythic equipment. Obviously, this is a test server and I'm level 100, so I have level advantage. I tried to keep my equipment as random as possible with level 16 artifacts and not using any of the mythic artifacts as well, which are obviously a big help, and especially like hourglass and stuff, the artifacts that I recommend in my videos as always. So yeah, once again, thank you all for watching. If you have not subscribed yet, please consider doing so, as this will send you notifications when I'm online and we can chat together and get better at this game together. Because, you know, soon we're going to have Continental Challenge. So I'll be able to do some solid strategies for you guys and we can prepare for the bosses. Obviously, it's easier now due to us, or maybe you being able to test it yourself with access to all the heroes, which was not the thing in the past. So that's also good, because not only I will teach you, but you can teach me as well about cool strategies like with this Grave of Rot. So yeah, once again, thank you all for subscribing and following, and I'll see you in the next one. So stay safe. Bye.